Yo, hey, what's up and welcome back. So as you saw the title, we're playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. Excuse me. Between yesterday's all-day stream and starting today's stream, I did play a little bit off-stream. You know what I mean? I ended last stream. I said I wanted to put it on my couch, get comfy and play. Well, I ended up falling asleep, so I didn't get too far. But some of the things you did miss, though. We went ahead on into Oriflame and we destroyed the first Mother Crystal. I know it's kind of a major event. I didn't know that was coming up so soon. We went in there, we destroyed that. We had an encounter with an icon, I believe, called Typhon, who he came out of the Mother Crystal when we destroyed it. So there's a whole scene there. I'm assuming you're watching the Let's Play, so I'm going to go ahead and say this, but also this is a spoiler warning. I'll give you a few seconds to mute the stream, and I'll do like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 when we're back, okay? So go ahead and mute your stream if you don't want a spoiler. Alright, so Typhon came out the crystal, and right, and pretty much was about to kill us. Sid died trying to save us, but that wasn't enough. So then that mysterious hooded figure showed up to save us, and guess who it is? It's Joshua. He's back. Clive kind of sees him for a fleeting moment, but then we pass out. And it hasn't come up again since that scene, since that cutscene, right? But we, the gamer, we, the player, we know that Joshua's back now. Joshua also calls Typhon Ultima, which I found interesting, and then essentially absorbs Typhon and then dares Typhon to try to get Clive's brother now, or try to get Clive now. Right, so we don't know much about that. In addition to that, Titan showed up. Oh yeah, spoiler. Alright, so the spoiler is over. Back to just a recap of what I did off stream. The hideaway's been destroyed. Right, you guys saw on stream that Spy was following us. Well, he found the location. Titan showed up in person and destroyed the place. So we have a new hideaway now. The game kind of does a time skip 5 years after we destroy the first Mother Crystal, and that's where I am right now. So we had the time skip. I'm at the new hideaway. I've been running around. I talked to some people. I got a new sword called, I believe, Storm Call. We'll check that out in a second. And I did have to sacrifice Flame Tongue to get it, so FYI. You know, I'm a person, I like to have all like the legendary weapons and frankly one of every weapon in my inventory. So it sucks I have to like consume the last weapon to get the next weapon. Right? Just for the sake of filling that out, I'm gonna probably have to do multiple New Game Pluses. Yeah. So this is, we are at the new hideaway, and it's actually in an old airship. Here's the new local map. So I already visited the forge, the shop, my record player. And there's a new area called the Wall of Memories. We'll check that out in a second. We have to go there for our objective. There's a new place over here called the State of the Realm. It's actually pretty cool. I wonder how they're gonna introduce that into the game later. And then this section is where the hunt board is, but I can't start any hunts at this time. Right, so we just talked to Tomes, gave him some updates. These twins are cool, they're new. And really, I'm still trying to learn what happened in the past 5 years, just like you guys. Right, so you guys didn't miss that explanation yet.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Oh yeah, and Clive's brand is gone. We don't know how that happened, but it's gone.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh,
before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
They literally just cut off the
desk.
skin. It was
Not a stolus.
But it's a tattoo. They had to go pretty deep for that. It's crazy.
And then you get some rest.
She straight up just cut it off.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Oh yeah, and this is kind of major. So we're at a new hideaway, right? And Sid died. Well, now we are Sid. I'm not exaggerating. Everyone in the hideaway thinks of us, like our role as the leader, we're Sid, and they call us Sid.
If only there were a salve.
Right, even some of our contacts in the field. So, and you get an active time lore and all that, and the Tomes has information on that as well. But yeah, we've replaced Sid in the hideaway, and Sid, think of it as a code name. Our name is Sid now, right? As a code name, and we are the leader of the new hideaway as well. Like, I haven't even finished exploring the place yet, you know? It's all still new to me. So you guys didn't miss that much off stream, which is fortunate. And I was thinking about playing on my TV this morning, but I was like, dude, it's gonna be too much to recap. So much happened in such a short time already. Oh yeah, and this is one of the new areas, the Wall of Memories. I only have one memory at this time. But going off the dots on the bottom, it looks like there'll be a lot of options as the game goes on. Which is good, because I was worried the game was almost over. Oh yeah, and we got Ramu. That was actually a really cool scene. I wish I streamed as I was playing it. I was like, oh man, I wish I was streaming right now. Sid willingly gave us Ramu. You know, he knew he was in his dying breaths. and he said, "Here, take it." And Clive was like, "No, I don't want it. Don't do this."
Does that one
Because
have
really,
blood
Ramu's
on it?
power was the only thing really keeping Sid alive at that point. So we got that. So our 3 that we have is Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. And Ifrit he's weird, but when we play as Ifrit, we got a lot of abilities too, and we can't access these guys either, right? They have, I keep missing the pop-up, but they have a thing. Every time you play as them, they have a thing that kind of goes through his abilities and all that. And then you can upgrade these middle ones to directly affect Ifrit, maybe? I don't know. I've only gotten this one. It's just because Ignition and Will of the Wisps, I don't think I want to replace anything yet with those. But while we're in here, so this one actually, Blind Justice, I tried to use this a little bit. It's kind of weird. I just have to get used to it. But it looks like it'll be cool, and that's just your circle button. Thunderstorm, I got this equipped. As well as Pile Drive. Right, Pile Drive's kind of like creates space in a sense. Lightning Rod, I was thinking about getting this and replacing Pile Drive. But I actually haven't had a chance to really experiment with Pile Drive yet either. I did master Rising Flames, so I have that on Garuda's wheel over here. And I've been using Flames of Rebirth, but actually I do like it. It's pretty nice. It doesn't really, I've been using it as like a extra potion, right? Because it gives you health. But don't count on it to give you health. But it is a cool finisher, and it looks great, and it hits everything around you. Use it during a stagger, it's nice. I wonder, is that one his ultimate? Yeah, it is. That's his ultimate one, yeah. Gear, Median Bonds, Demon Tamer's Sash. This one I found in the treasure chest. You get this when you get the new outfit. And this is Levin Bolt, the new sword. I had to sacrifice Flame Tongue to make it. But we had already gave up Flame Tongue for Coral Sword, which we also found in the chest. Right, Gaia Blade +2 we crafted. Braveheart was the pre-order. And then this is what you would normally start with. Right, for equipment, I did finally upgrade the pre-order stuff because I found a vendor who sells some at better ratings. So this increases gil by 35%. Meanwhile, the one from the pre-order is 25%, right? So we finally got a better one. And it's green, so there might even be better ones than that later in the game. Right, and then experience earned from pre-order was 10%. This one is 15%. I think this one costs 5,000 and this one costs 5,500 gil. Pretty affordable. And then I saw this one in the store, increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I picked it up. This one was like 15,000 though. I haven't bought any songs yet because they're really expensive. But maybe as we start getting more gil, things will get better. I bought some of these. I haven't used them yet. And they actually have a new item in the store now at the Hideaway. We can check it out since we're here. I didn't purchase it at this time. I thought it was a bit overpriced. But it is actually a really good item. Let me see if I can find my way.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Oh yeah, so since we had to, the last hideaway was destroyed and we moved, right, we're in a ruined airship in the middle of a lake. And I read the active time lore on it, and it's basically so we can't get attacked like that again. You know, we'll see anybody coming from any direction from miles away. And some of the people, like Clive, promise nothing like that'll happen again. I don't know, dude. The game was like, oh, this is such an awesome game. To like, this game was like, wow, this is really cool. This is a good Final Fantasy, you know? That last arc was, it brought the Final Fantasy back. And Typhon's kind of sick, dude. We saw him in some of like the early, in one of the trailers. We saw him in like a battle sequence. Actually, it was that same battle. Oh, I ran right past her. Here she is.
Is it
So
business?
our girl Karen, as you
or
see, I've been
pleasure?
asking people about stuff just to try to figure out what's going on.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
And we were looking for the items. Oh yeah, she has some new stuff in here. Like, so the green ones reduce cooldown time. The blue ones increase damage. As far as the, like the ability ones, right? That's what I mean. She's the vendor that sells these. The experience boost, skill boost, ability points boost. She has 2 songs available, so that'll run you 80 grand. Plus with the other vendors we saw, you'd have spent 160,000 gil on songs, and we frankly haven't found that much gil yet. And then the elixir, that's now available at 10,000 each, right? And me, I'm still accidentally using items sometimes, so I know I'm not gonna put this on the tree just yet, but instantly restores all HP. Pretty cool. And there are some things I can sell. Let's go over to our crafting side. And some of them are pretty valuable, right? So black blood, valuable, can be traded for gil. It's not actually used in any recipes. So you could technically sell this, right? Goblin coin, same deal. And then the description's pretty accurate. Yellow used in crafting. And if it doesn't say used in crafting, it's not used in crafting. Its purpose is to be sold. So there's the gil bug, and I even considered selling a couple meteorites, just even though it is used in crafting. I've crafted everything so far that needs them, and I've never had an issue or been short meteorites. And I still got 19 left at this time, right? So I was thinking about selling a couple. They sell for 500. But then ultimately I didn't do it because I was like, that's still not going to get me 80 grand to buy those songs yet.
I don't know, man.
But yeah, she has some new stuff. Talk to Blackthorn to get your new sword.
If you told me you could fire a forge
You have
without
to
a
craft
crystal
it.
or a bearer before I came here, I would have taken you for a madman. But
I don't
no,
think he shows
here
it
is.
twice, but if he
Right.
does, I'll show you what you need exactly.
What do you want?
Oh, he does actually. So you could remake these weapons, right? So with the Stormcry, if you want to remake it, you need a Wind Shard. Flame Tongue, you want to remake it because you have to sacrifice this to get this. You have to sacrifice this to get this, right? So, but you could recraft them if you have the ingredients. Boat needed Flame Tongue, a Lightning Shard, and a Meteorite. Maybe if you do arcade mode on the Mother Crystal level, you could get another Lightning Shard, maybe. I don't know how to get a multiple of those without restarting. This is still my first playthrough, right? So, don't forget to talk to him, do all that stuff. I'm not doing this myself at this time.
Once the hall's swept,
Frankly, I think I'm just gonna do moving forward, my off-stream playthrough. For this first playthrough, I'll do those in arcade mode. So that way you guys don't miss anything. And I can still investigate some more. Because actually, while we're on the subject, when you get to Northreach, dog, this is such a huge area to explore. Like, no joke. You run all this thing from this city all the way to here, and it's all one area. It's pretty sick. It's huge. This is in that same area, right? All on foot. This one is not. I don't actually know where this is. Oh, I think this is when you take the back road from here. That's what this is. No, wait. That is, in fact, the same Norvent from the story. This is not the same area. Excuse me, I was wrong about that. But yeah, these three are all the same areas. And it's cool, you notice that Mother Crystal's missing. So yeah, it's a sick game. Let's
Otto
talk to
was here
Jill.
earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh yeah, you get mail now. It kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You know what I mean? When you're filling in as the Jarl, you get mail and people give you problems. Let's see what mail is in this game. Oh yeah, we had a mission where we had to get a letter to Sid. Remember that? New messages are always arriving. Make sure to check frequently. Oh yeah, Gav got injured in the last thing. It was like, it's crazy because not that much happened, but also a lot happened. We had like, there were a lot of cutscenes. And most of it happened in cutscene. As far as what I actually played, I just did the Mother Crystal stretch and explored the hideaway a little bit. You know what I mean? And story-wise, though, we are in the Republic, or the last cutscene, we were actually in Dalmasca, in the Dalmasca Republic, Titan's country, right? The Republican army, that's Dalmasca's army, marches on the Empire at Twinside, because remember, the Empire, they abandoned their city of Oriflame and went to Twinside, which is in the Crystalline Dominion, which used to be a neutral zone. Now it's the new Empire. Like, it's their location now, because they lost their lands to the Blight. And he said, I want new lands. And he took them. And currently in the game, we are 5 years after we destroyed that Mother Crystal. 5 years after Sid died in that same scene. 5 years after we lost the last hideaway. So our Clive is now 33 years old.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
A burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In momentary comfort, you must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, it's coming back up. This is the first time they mentioned it since. Wait.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Was there no sound there, or did...
Do you think he will ever come back?
I shouldn't have been messing with these
I know he
things.
will. And we must be ready when he does.
Sorry about that, guys. I missed it too. I didn't see any subtitles though, so maybe there was nothing.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I'm really tired of that buzz though, that's for sure. Yo, he got a new fit. He's not wearing that robe anymore. But he got the colors. It looks like
And so
exactly
the North is
what
lost.
Ellen was wearing at the moment of his death.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
The red part.
But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm really wanting to get rid of that noise, but
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
I'm sorry, guys.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I feel like it sounds worse than it did. Anyways.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Alright, game time. That's my bad. Oh no, he was right. Why did I think there was a ladder over here?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
This is one of the new additions. So she's been here, I think she said 1 year, and we've been here 5 years, right? So I don't remember if she came after our first year. She's been here 4 or she's been here 1. Sometimes my dyslexia, I mix up numbers.
Here for another of my lectures.
So this is her new
What is
feature,
it that
the
you
state
wish
of
to
the
learn?
realm. Right, you get your cast,
Of course.
characters you've met. Oh, this is the... They do name him Ultima, because he's not in... Tomes doesn't have a record of him yet. Or he didn't before that last cutscene, at least, right? And it's pretty cool, right? So you got former lovers. She's grayed out, the ones that are no longer with us. Right, Titans are mortal foe. And it shows you each way, so if it was like he felt this way about me, but me and not her, or him, right, it would indicate that. But in this case, it's mutual. As you see here, avenging Sid, us to them, that's our relationship to that guy. Right, Joshua just came back up and then confirmed survival, so now we've confirmed he's alive. You know what I mean? This person, we don't know much, but everybody that saw him said she was always there. Right, we got an ally, Victor. He's actually in one of the places we will be going. He lives in the Republic. Alliance. Well, that's a weird way to say allies. Isabel, she's the dame. She gets us into Northreach and then the capital. This is who we're going to rescue, Martha. It's pretty cool. I like this. Clive's hideaway. Right, we got people here. And as you see, Sidolphus Talaman is grayed out. What is this? Oh, Dominican Republic again. So direct connection here, but these guys are just part of this place. You see how that kind of works out. We don't really have any investment in them right now. Holy Empire of Sambrek. So it's just another way. I feel like these are like their storyboards. As they're like making the story, these are their actual storyboards. And we just get to see sections of it, segments of it, which is pretty cool. And you can switch to time periods that this applies to with L1 R1. So we could go back to the start of the game. See it even updates. Young Clive, sworn to shield, Dominant of the Phoenix, right? It's pretty cool how they do that. You can go through time and stuff. This is my current thing right now. Then
One
they have a
must
situation
understand
map
one's place in the world.
that you can also shuffle through by time period, right? Point and story. It's a pretty cool system they have. Definitely adds on to their lore and world building and all that stuff. And I was wondering how they would do all that in an action game. Got a little sprites and icons and what have you. Yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Alright,
volunteers?
let's open our map. Our world map. Oh, let's pick up that side quest first.
Say the word. A dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
I like that you can see out. That's pretty cool. You can even see under the water here a little bit. Some ruins down there still. Look at those mountains. Those look good, don't they? Photo mode. Sure, I wasn't planning on a Clive shot, but I actually don't have any Clive pictures. Oh, 3 is perfect. No roll on this one. Let's get a little bit more feet. I don't want to lose the face too much. There we go. And now let's get what we came here for. I like blurry background pictures. If I was a photographer and had a unique style, that's what it would be. We'll call them action shots, even though we're standing still. You saw how like the bloom does change a bit with the roll, so I do want to keep that little, I don't know if bloom's the right word, but the light effects. Make it a wallpaper, put them on that side. That's fine. I'm kind of, I said this every time I go in photo mode, but I'm a little disappointed we don't have like exposure, saturation, temperature, you know what I mean, some additional features like those. Gain, fog, bloom. I mean, I don't personally like the vignette, but sometimes it lets you add an additional effect when you blend it in with the other effects.
So we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Yeah, a photo mode update would be huge for me personally.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
So I guess I should.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of
You know
reaching
what?
the
I
mainland.
clicked X, but I'm wondering, was that
Without it,
like
we'd be
a
lost.
adjust it
Well,
where you could
I'm
adjust
glad
your price,
someone round
negotiate
here
the
sees
payment?
it that way.
Was that one
To
of
make
those?
pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
There's a new icon there. Did you see that? Yeah, why not? We were gonna leave anyways. So, our quest wants us to go to Martha's Rest, which we will, definitely. But first, let's stop here. I like to do the side quests. And then we could test out some of those Robin skills.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
And that's just a circle, and now what? When you attack them, they chain together. It's something. I'm sure I'm not using it right yet. And then Thunderbolt. Thunderstorm, it seems. I did just kind of realize these enemies are actually level scales. They match me now. I remember this is an early area, so I was like, oh, they're not that strong, and I'm just like messing around, not even looking. I'm like, wait, why am I getting hit? Pitched wax, that's what we came for, hence the key icon. And we got some other stuff.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
But before we head home, let's run around and try out some of these Odin skills.
Very well.
Ooh, did that? Wow. I feel like that just one-shot him, dude. Maybe he's weak to lightning. I don't know. Oh, you can put multiple. That's right. Up to 9, I think. I'll be honest, for me personally, you know, I'm going to mess with it right now, but so far, I don't think it's something I'm going to be incorporating into my loadout. Yeah. What's wrong about it? He thought it was in Gerudos. There we go. I am going to want to change the order of these. Oh yeah, you can look at the top left too. I always forget that. I always look down to the bottom right.
Enough of you, are there?
fight you in the air. Oh, I should have tried Thunderstorm on a flying enemy. I need to see how that looks. Sorry, I need the experience.
Farewell.
And I got the third limit break bar from... Well, I got the limit break from that... From the first... After the first Mother Crystal. There's a sequence of fights, and among those, you'll acquire your limit break. And I got the third bar by upgrading the node on the ability tree. Specifically, this top middle node. Upgrading it one time got me the third bar. I didn't understand what the description was saying, so I just said, "Oh, try it out." And it gave me a third bar. So mastering it'll probably give me the fourth. Oh, I don't have it equipped, but I found an accessory that it auto charges your magic, so that way when you do decide to cast it, you automatically cast a charge shot. I just noticed right now the charged magic shot with Odin, I'm sorry, with Ramu. His charge shot actually sends lightning bolts around to other enemies. It chains it. Let's pick up this one first. And we'll take out these guys, and then we'll go to the other side of that bush. Take out those enemies and grab that.
It's over.
Alright. And you can still get hit and interrupted during this. Just FYI. I learned that the hard way. Oh, that was Jill. It scared me.
All right.
I am the thunder. Oh, that's that weird one. I think I can go around this way to pick that one up.
It's over.
Alright, we wanted to try Thunderstorm on this one. Looks cool. I don't think this makes sense for a flying enemy, but let's, yeah, it doesn't reach. Oh, this guy was giving me a hard time earlier. Let's see if I got any better. Nope. This one, yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, I try to do this one last because it takes a while. $23,550, baby. Nice. I don't think he touched me once. Yeah, I was really worried about the action in this game, but I haven't had to use a timely accessory once. I did have a few game overs. You know, I did. But you should have a few game overs in your Final Fantasy playthrough. But yeah, I mean, the combat grows with you, right? You don't have to activate every new ability you get it. You know, I've been slowly incorporating new abilities, but for the most part, I still got Rising Flame, still got Scarlet Cyclone. I just keep them in my square slots, right? And then I got Gouge, which I do like, but I got rid of the other ones for now. And then, of course, we just picked up Ramu, so I'm experimenting with this. You know, which ones do I want to level up and invest and master and add into other loadouts, you know? I mean, I guess the game lets you reassign your ability points at any time. I'm just so used to what you put is what you got. So that's why I do try to test them before I invest them. We haven't unlocked chocobos yet, so we do travel on foot.
Farewell.
Hit it. Alright, I think we found pretty much all that's here for us to find. I do have a waystone up here, so we're not going to go by foot to there.
What happened here?
Oh, Jill's talking. I do actually...
We need to find the others.
Do actually want to turn in that side quest before we go in here. Because I was listening to that cutscene. Like, we gotta help Martha, but the next plot's a pretty big plot point. So it sounds like this is our opportunity we've been waiting for in order to get the second 100%. Which might mean more Typhon and Ultima, I don't know yet.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
So that bottom icon, the green one with like the cross or the star in it, that's a new icon. I don't know what that represents yet. Badge of Might +1 increases attack by 12. We did find earlier one that increases attack by 7. There might be a clue on one of these menus what that means. That's what I'm looking for right now. I don't see that icon anywhere else at this time. So that way from here, I go straight for here, and then from here, go to here. Because usually I'm switching to Garuda real fast to either do one of these, which are like kind of like I consider my default attacks, my default abilities rather. Well, the rest of these are situational. What? Weren't we just using this 2 seconds ago? Yeah. I like that deadly takedown. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get on with our story.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. captured and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Yeah,
will.
for sure.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay. Let's see what we could do here. Alright, even with the down, that static still comes through. So actually, I don't think that... Maybe it's an OBS problem. Well, there's no option to change it, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Sorry, it bugs me too. Wasn't there supposed to be a fast way? You just press the button again to go back to the game? Anyways, let's get this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Stone skin cuffs. This is new. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh, this song is only 20,000. So I'll have to listen to the soundtrack to see what's what and see which ones I want to get first when I am ready to buy.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch.
I don't know, it looked like she was still fighting him.
Nice try.
missed the window.
Nice try.
Oh, you can't. That's what happened. I forgot his shell. He has a shell. It protects him from the top. Oops, I thought he was gonna. I'm waiting for him to spin. He shot a fireball. A water ball, excuse me. Yeah, he got me on the second one. No, no, give me the iconic finish. There we go. Ability finish, I mean. I like to finish those fights with those. Full circle, right? Wow. Good for you, dude. Another war turtle. Almost missed it. I thought that was a parry. Ping.
To me, boy.
Oh, come on.
I've heard Torgal.
Oh, I missed that. So I remember Ramu the Garuda, but then I forget where Phoenix is. Oh, that's good to know. So you know how you get the effects in your body, right, when you switch? If you double tap, it's only going to show you the one you landed on.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all
blocked
picked
on the
up,
road,
no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
All right. As Martha's up there, we're just gonna swing around that. We got a little sidetracked, but there's an item over here.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Farewell.
Feels good. I gotta admit, the combat feels good, dude.
Up ahead.
Oh, that was easy. I thought she was at the Abbey.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Oh, they are.
You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
These guys only attack when there's... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they only attack when there's a blue one around, but I have been proved wrong. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Circle again. So I don't know if that interrupts them when multiple go off on the same enemy. But it'd be really cool if it did. I do like the range on Thunderstorm.
Time to fight.
That's my bad. I went to do this. Oh, he's already dead.
Very well. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yeah, around the back there's a chest over here. I got it earlier, but for new players, don't forget to grab this. Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Dude, I felt Clive's anger in that, dude. How dare they use that? Like the real shield phrase. Appalling.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I felt his rage. Oh no, that was crazy. So this is another reason why I try not to buy these accessories. One, their price, and two, oftentimes you get a lot of stuff for free. It's still a Final Fantasy game, right?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
We weren't able to enter this house before, so we're fine.
Found her.
Not what I was hoping to find.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, there's a survivor.
We're friends of
Oh,
Martha.
he's turning already.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Yeah, dude, he didn't have time left.
He's gone.
He was already, when you walked up to him, he was 80% petrified.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, be careful, Jill. Yo, they got big ass pockets, dude.
That's better.
Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, I think that green icon is renowned.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Too slow.
Oh, he's strong, okay. Oh, dude, come on! It hits you with one, and then it hits you with all of them, dude. That sucks. If you get hit once, you get hit every time. Oh shit! Dude, these things are everywhere. I didn't even see that. I was focused on the things on the ground. Damn, all of those. To me, boy. He got up a little bit sooner than I had hoped. Oh, item. Sharp Fang. No, no, don't. Get your ass over there. What are you doing? No! Dude, if he has full health again, oh my goodness gracious, dude.
Nice try. Help me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. I've heard Torgal. Too slow. That's better.
Oh, what? I did hit the wrong button, but still. Why would you change direction and go into the fireball?
Help me, boy.
Like that. What? Yo, where is the border at? That's some bullshit, dog.
That's all ready. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. No, come on, dude.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
You gotta make sure you stay in that green circle, because his AoEs are so big, you'll be out of the things real quick. What?
Nice try. Yeah.
Dude, we bought him an extra 2 times. Cause we kept stepping outside the circle. Alright, we got him though. Technically we beat him 3 times, because every time it was right about to be the second stagger.
That must be the bridge.
Chest over here. Don't forget to grab it. Show you on the local map where we are. Down here. And now we can finally cross, which we weren't able to before. As you see, the map's so grayed out down here. Oh, there's more past there. Wow. Okay. Okay, they did good. They did good. This reminds me of like in Final Fantasy XII when you're in the area with all of these, you're getting the desert, and there's like all of these walkways, circular walkways with usually 2 paths off of them. It reminds me of that area where it was just this huge mega area.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's still a way. There's a way to lower the bridge yet.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
They called themselves our countrymen.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Yeah, we talked to this guy earlier. He's cool. He's actually a former SHIELD. He accidentally saluted us in the, you know how they hold the sword up? He accidentally saluted us earlier like that. And then we were like, oh, that's the SHIELD salute. And then, you know, he just told us he's proud to have been a SHIELD. Why is this one a plus? That's a different sickness. Emblem.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Before it was an exclamation mark.
Oi! You there! Don't... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I am, actually.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Imagine if Whiteheart is Ambrosia.
Looks like they went that way.
After 13 years, he finally found her. They're reunited, and that'd be sick. White chocobo pinion. I wonder what we could craft with that.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's over.
Why am I locked onto the wolf, dude? Not the big dude that just walked up. That's the dude I need on my screen.
To me, boy. Not good.
Okay, the first time he got me, the second time it's just that thing they do.
I'm hurt, Torgal. It's better. Too slow. Nice try.
boy.
Damn. He might just kill me. You hear him? He almost got me there because I refused to use another potion.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It is Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be.
You didn't even have a chance to see the scar. Okay.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oh, that's how everyone else got a chocobo. We got a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would
I
have
learned a
cost
lot
a
from her,
princely
too.
son. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
It really was.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Oh, yeah.
That can't be right.
The fellow
That
was a
fellow
bear.
was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me, silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care
And
of
there we
yourself
have
for
it.
now.
We've unlocked our chocobo.
I'll call you when I need you.
Should fit like the top of their beak with like mithril or something. Oh, we got a new trophy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I do want to test if we can pick up items while on the chocobo. Yes. Yeah, we can. That's cool.
Straight home now.
I was not paying attention. Wow, okay. I didn't know his attack would overwrite that. Very nice. Alright, return to the hideaway. We can't run there on foot, so we will fast travel. And we can buy our potions while we're there. We'll go on foot just because we got the chocobo now.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
She tries. Yo, you can fight on the chocobo. The chocobo can fight. Did we even grab that item? We can get on the way back. Let's finish these bandits. And then if you haven't explored this area, there's also a chest over here as well.
Time to bleed.
And that chest would be right here. Show you on the map. Yeah, that's cool. You can fight on the chocobos. Alright, let's go ahead back to the hideaway now. We had our fun.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, nice. We're already at the top of the elevator.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait. I want to make sure I didn't just sell that stuff. Okay.
Is that all? Think it's all right to touch it?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Oh, that's who he looks like. He looks like Hyde from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
Just wanted to see if I could upgrade Leavenbolt. Oh, that was the wrong menu.
Back, are ya?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
Reinforce, and this is where we gotta check, and we cannot. So far, none of the purple ones are upgradable.
That it? Fine.
Let's, I do want to see if I could get another... We'll try to do the Ramu sequence again, if that's an option. Let's try this out, see what happens. Oh wow, they started us way back here. Well, this is pretty much everything I did off stream. So.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your
Dude,
last
there is a
secret shortcut was
cannoneer down
nowhere
here.
near as secret as you
I
claimed.
just didn't understand the
that
physics
sounds
of
the
how
fun
he
of it.
can move like that
Life's too
with
short
that
for
cannon.
perfect plans.
Dude,
You
it's
want a
just,
plan that'll keep you on your toes.
it's
stop you
crazy.
growing old
You'd
and
expect him to be
complacent.
slow and heavy
Worked for you,
hits.
has it?
This dude is fast, bro.
Clive, my
He
boy.
is fast.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
So we're in arcade mode.
Come on, this way. We're trying to stay out of sight.
I want to see if we can get another one of the... If you could keep items and recollect items in arcade mode.
The passage is empty.
Or if you only have to do it... Or if you only can do it in New Game Plus. Which if you can't do it in arcade mode, New Game Plus would be the only way. But let's see if we can do it here. Or maybe stage replay. That is an option. Oh, the item's gone. No, I'm in the wrong spot. There's a chest over here. So you can't reopen chests.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Excuse me. So I forgot, I kind of have to use the abilities in here and stuff because it's arcade mode and we need that score. So we got one S tier.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Okay.
There are sentries everywhere.
So it actually looks like we don't get the items back in this mode before we go too deep and have to redo everything. I think I am gonna quit out and try the stage replay and see if we can collect items again in that mode. Before I get too invested, let's go ahead and do that now. While accessing the Areta Stone, Clive can replay any of the main... Okay, everything's good. Any of the main scenario's major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn experience and AP, or retry missed achievements. It's basically chapter select. But you could do it, you don't have to wait till after you beat the game. We just saw that maybe 5 minutes ago, so I am going to skip that scene. We just read... Oh,
this way.
That was a different one. No journal.
Try to stay out.
Sorry guys, we missed that tutorial. It might have just said the same thing the description said. So I can see that chest from here. That chest is still closed in that corner above my right shoulder. I mean, still open. Excuse me. It did not reset. Let's see about random loot on the ground.
Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I had to just run away because I took my hand off the controller right when he started to swing. Excuse me.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
Alright, so ground loot doesn't spawn.
There are sentries everywhere.
I never let go of the forward button. I don't know why we were just sitting there.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! Garuda!
What? another worm. Thank you, Torgo.
Wake wins.
Oh, sorry, Jill. I didn't see you there. Yeah, dude, this guy. I hated fighting this guy. Hopefully this time it'll be better than last night.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Bit of talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Pretty sure I was out of the thing, but whatever.
My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
He got me on that for sure.
Well done, Torgo.
Those last two were questionable.
Better already. Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Flames to me. Give them.
Why would you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. It's not a Kashik.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. You're too slow.
Damn, it's still going. I thought it was 3. It turned out to be 6. That expands even more?
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
I didn't even see him coming. As soon as I switched to start charging.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Whew, we got him. He KO'd me last night. That was tough, but I didn't have Ramu helping me either. I still used a lot of potions to beat him this time,
I'll
though.
get used to that.
2 high potions and 2 regular.
Classic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Not me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Saw a little.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
yeah, enemies down here cast bravery and other synergist type abilities. Just FYI. You can stand in the cart and that's about it. There is a chest over here. I grabbed it. I don't remember which one of these little things it was at. Oh, here it is, right here. But make sure you grab that chest before you leave this area. This is the one we saw earlier through the gate.
Boy. Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. A little help. Not this time. Not this time.
Very nice. Oh, we're filled on that. We still need one more high potion.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Little more sturdy.
On the count of 3?
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Right.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, you're so far back.
Unless someone's moved it.
I guess she can't see, so she's walking slowly. It makes sense. Alright, and this is where the game just gets absolutely marvelous. And all that stuff I went on earlier, like spoiler, blah, 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 all that's about to come up once we get to the end of this pathway. I forgot about stage replay, so even though I played it offline, I could play it again and share it with you guys, so. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make up some cereal, but we'll be back shortly.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I snuck a few bites in. I always like to check behind me, but there's nothing behind me.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I felt like this stretch right here is where it really started to feel like Final Fantasy.
Where do they all come from? My one? That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Give me thunder! Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Nice. We did that, boys.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, guys. This part gets rough.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
We almost got him staggered.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
My wounds, boy.
Not this time. Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. That'll help. Not much more of it. My wounds, boy.
Hey, let's go. We got him. Our first attempt. I did not do it that well last night. First attempt today. It's my second attempt overall. We got a few movies to watch. Let's enjoy them.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That's how they do that. Don't you think? From cutscene to game and vice versa.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What?
Siegfried. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah, dude, I remember like when I got here yesterday, I was like, what? Do I have to fight this thing?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Every grain of health counts right now. Cannot afford to be getting hit at all.
Finished.
Just so epic though. Listen to the soundtrack, dude.
By the flames.
So can't afford to get hit at all, and I get messed up again and again.
Not this time. What else can he do?
Might as well start the recharge on that now. Gain a little health in the process, right?
isn't yours. This is mine.
You hear how the soundtrack changed too?
I remember now. I am fire.
And his moveset's the same as Clive's. Man, he touched me at all. I'm doing way better right now than I did before. Well, it's just getting started, dude. This guy is crazy.
It's done.
I guess I leveled up a little bit too, like 3 levels higher. Because of this battle. Or 2 levels. This battle and what we did earlier today.
How many more could there be?
What I didn't do is, oh, you can't do active time war. On this one. Not yet. But what I picked up is each one of these guys is a different Typhon. Because his name changes if you pay attention to the subtitles when he talks. So I think each one's a different, and he absorbed them all to become the ultimate form of them. Because, you know, he always spoke in we are and all that. It's like plural, multiple. Show us your true strength. Honestly, he's just testing us to see if we're...
As you wish.
He's just testing us right now. Damn, I went too soon on that. Trying to switch to melee. Always mess that one up. Oh, wrong way. Shit. Went the wrong angle. There we go. Yo, we put it in work, boy. Sorry, I'm so focused. I've really been talking. This is why I'm streaming in 2K, baby. Music's so fire. Still got it. Still going, baby. He said, what? Oh, snap. Almost 490,000 damage in one attack. No wonder it's a attack. The most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Dude, this part trips me out. Sorry.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
It's just so good, dog.
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Excuse me.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
One ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
You remember homeboy from earlier, right? We thought we were tracking him. He was following us.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgo remembers. The North remembers. Torgo's from the North.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Okay, so Ultima's magic is space, time and space magic, right? In this game. And
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I think Ultima is the dominant and Typhon's the icon.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
You notice how the subtitle name
Very
changed
well.
from Margrace to Joshua
Breath of
after
mine
Torgal's
ancestors.
song?
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
He's unfazed. You remember how good he was as a how old was he? 5? No, he was 10. As a 10-year-old. Imagine how good he is now, 13 years later. 23.
My brother! Alone!
He ain't coughing and falling over no more.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
And I said no. Remember those feathers he put out? That wasn't just for flamboyance.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal's still ready to go. Right here. This is cool. He even gave him a feather. Here you go. Yeah, it's me.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Who I am. I love it. His own move was the most phased he's been this whole battle. His own move to expel him. Nothing Ultimate did phased him.
Just try and get to my brother now.
We seen how he did all those moves. He wasn't sick and coughing. It wasn't until this move that completely dispelled Ultima from the vicinity that he first coughed. And definitely he did not get squashed by a rock, because Come on, dude. Do all that to reintroduce him and then squash him immediately? No. Dang, they just went back to the Dark Ages. So yeah, that was Sage Replay. I did that off screen and I did this off screen. This is very short. It's pretty much just a boss battle. But we'll go ahead and run this real fast. I mean, we're here all day, right? But if you were playing the story and it wasn't Sage Replay, after the crystal disintegrates, this is the very next cutscene you get.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
And it
Here,
just turned into
take
an
a bite.
Assassin's Creed game.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Final Fantasy XV had an Assassin's Creed skin also.
Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I guess that's like a new gag that they're running in their games now.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Ointments, poultices. That must have been fun recording that for the game. Five years after the events we just saw, destroying the crystal. 18 years total after the prologue.
It's good
which
to
is the
see
demo.
you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
We're being called Sid now. I'll show you what it says when it's available.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
You know what? Playing this in the story, there is a scene in between this one and destroying the crystal. And it's that scene is the death of the hideaway. So you don't get that scene in the stage replay.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
There was also a Bahamut
I'll have the captives free before
dialogue
nightfall.
scene with where
You
Sid
do
was
nothing of
talking
the sort.
about Bahamut.
Our comrades
That
didn't give
wasn't
their
in the stage
lives for
replay
you
either.
to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Ah! To me, boy!
I guess we killed him too fast. Dang. Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, we're in Domakia right now, the city of Constis, and this is Titan's realm. And he's the one who destroyed the hideaway. They didn't show that in the replay.
Nice try.
I did get a little spammy at the end, sorry about that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
I hit the wrong button. Meant to dodge when I pressed attack.
Nice try.
I thought he had missed, but he got me. Dang, I'm just messing up the timing on that pretty bad.
Nice try. Not good.
I was really trying to go no potions, but it didn't work out that way.
All yours, Torgal.
Dang, so close, right at the end too. And we didn't get another item for the Ramu scene on stage replay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
So compared to the other stage replays, this was actually really short.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You were already marked.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is
The guy in the
we who
background.
suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, she got blood in her hair. Alright, so that wraps up our stage replays. So you basically saw almost everything I did off stream yesterday. The only thing was the cutaway where the hideaway, the old one, gets destroyed. So with that being said, we're back where we started our this stream at today, minus the side quests we completed. But this one's a new one. Oh wait, this is the new one. I don't have too many yet.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
Alright, I'll see you two.
Sid wouldn't be
Get
here
it.
if they were.
I'm gonna let y'all be.
You think it's alright to touch him?
What do you need? What do you want?
Yeah, we didn't get that lightning shard, so you don't get items again.
And?
Not the ones you already got. And let's get on with our story. on to new horizons.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh, I also have a sword on my hip. I just noticed that.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Yeah.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Plural, all of them. We only got one so far and it's been 5 years.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
Oh, Gav didn't know?
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Is Joe worried about the plan? Dang, we just unlocked hunts. Do we want to do story or do hunts? I kind of want to do hunts. At least one. See what it's like. I think I'm gonna save the hunts. We'll try one out, but I'm gonna overall save them for the post.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
What can I get you, Sid?
10,000 gil. She.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone
She's a redhead and her
even
fit
if it
matches.
is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Got the drip with the little orange buckles. Or gold buckles. I don't know why I said orange. For the tassel, that's hard. 500 gil for a drink, dog?
The usual then.
What is my usual? Okay, he didn't do that. Oh, he did!
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
How much gil do I have before I go off spending 5,000? Or 10,000 for the whole bar? Only 35? We'll wait. We got a new trophy I want to look at. On our wall of memories. Ambrosia's tack, a saddle, and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Oh, we got a new letter. Dear Diary. Oh, Jill, you could just talk to us. And then she actually comments on that. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters, because Clive's told her, dude, just tell me what's up. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. You can't go in there, at least not yet.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Dog, you ain't putting a chocobo in the oven, dude. Chill. What is down there? Let's check this out. I don't think I've come this way yet.
How much water can a flower drink?
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough.
Try your apples soon enough.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
See, everybody gets remembered. You don't have to be the protagonist.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
It's a little recipe for medicine, specifically for a remedy. Moon sickness, melancholy, gout. None of those are actual like Final Fantasy status ailments, typically. But I'm just basing it off of like similar stuff. Gout is kind of like curse. Moon pendant, could be toad, could be a few things.
Did you come through the forge today?
Melancholy, could be a few things also. But they all are essentially
And you say
hindering
Sid
effects,
built this place.
which remedies will cure all of, typically. Sometimes they don't cure everything.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
I hadn't explored this area yet, so I wanted to check it out.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat.
What's the
making
matter,
hay.
Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you?
Oh, this is the guy that was in the jail with us.
Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Yeah, earlier in the game we were locked up. That was the dude who was in the cell next to us.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
So lucky I don't have to go through that. The rills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow and fled, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Wait, was there another stanza? Nope. It's weird because it was 3 instead of 4. Because the alternate rhyme on the D lines, that C.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
It went from C to die
Doesn't
to
sound
B,
like
you
anywhere
know?
is safe.
So I thought there was another I ending.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Ask about gout.
Oh, same old.
Same old, ain't it? Idle's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems we need dealing with now. And what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all.
So,
Dang, Kenneth didn't make it.
And Sid? But he's still with us too.
Here you go.
Oh, these are more quests. Okay.
Always something in there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes, please. But first, let's ask about you.
Business is busy. Still.
Where is Shirley? Or did she not make it?
Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, here we go. Renown. We found it. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Now, is this a cost or minimum needed? 400 ability points. Thank you.
You earned this.
Thank you. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
All yours.
Berserker Ring. Ooh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thanks, I will. I'll look into that.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
What's up, Fabian? And who is
You
your
two
friend?
look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Yeah.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
That was deep, dog.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey,
I pulled
these
that out
take
of
me
my pocket,
back.
by the way.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid.
Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
That broom's as ragged as a goat. I hear there's trouble in Griselda.
I think it's all right to touch him.
This game is sick, Doc.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Used to live in the sky. Why did they keep that fish?
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
We could view that later. We'll just talk to him and we'll talk to her.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Hey, Joe.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That broom's as ragged as a goat.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
And that's all everyone asks. And we'll run through the options. I was hoping for that check mark, but we don't. Oh, that one we do. Not for this one. We'll come back to that.
I don't think so.
Oh, Nectar's funny. Nectar the Bold. Let's see what he says. Alright. Let's see what we got. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board, in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So we got this one. We just kind of bumped into him on the road. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Cairn-Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their paths, the sound of crackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Cairn-Norvent, so it's around there, near some trees. I know where this one is more, but this is going to be a lot harder than what this might be. How do I accept it? I guess I did.
Matters. Are you? Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
We're gonna hit our... Ooh, we got a lot of points. I still don't know what I want though. back to that. Oh, we can't go nowhere right now. Okay, sometimes things in the story are blocked to visit and go to, so we can't really look around there. Let's go ahead and head here. And maybe we'll play with the abilities in a bit. We'll call this segment the next chapter.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Yeah, because after the events of Phoenix Gate, she was captured and brought here and forced to be their dominant and fight their wars.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I'm gonna hold off on the ability points, because what if we get Shiva coming up soon?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Well, Ifrit is pretty cool to this game. Bahamut's artwork for this game is really good. Shiva historically has been my favorite Final Fantasy summon.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit
this is
as
a
many as
big
we
area
can,
too.
and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Gotta say, this is a good Final Fantasy, dude. It's good. It's actually good. Since day one. Didn't need a bunch of ridiculous patches or any of that. We didn't have the cyberpunk fiasco. It wasn't super bugged and glitched like Valhalla. It was from launch. This thing was good to go. Wait, can I jump? Yo, that's fire.
Time to fight.
It's over.
What? Wow. Okay. level? Okay. He has really good range.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Dude, I just don't see him moving forward until he hits me. It looks like he's just hovering from where he got up at.
Not good. I'm hurt, Torgal.
That's my depth perception problems, but... Okay, dude. Seriously. You gotta get one hit in sometimes. That was embarrassing. Yeah, maybe it's good we didn't go do the hunts first. I can't tell how short that is. Like all of those, it just look like it just barely missed. Clearly it didn't.
All right. Stay down.
Let's check this up dead end area first, and then we'll actually circle back to Amber. not X. I found a better use for that, actually. A better way to incorporate it, rather. Well, let's take that whole little... There was a side road up here. There can't always be a chest, right? Since we can't actually go into those areas, they're closed off, we are going to search the rest. Maybe double up on some items later and fill our health and our inventory, possibly. Get some experience, skill, and ability points in the process.
Very well.
Stay down!
Alright, maybe we'll do this fight better than we did the last one. No, it doesn't look like it.
Nice try.
Careful, Clyde, you're wounded.
To me, boy.
This guy's so fast, bro, it's crazy.
All yours, Torgal. Guess we're all ready. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I cannot dodge this guy, bro. Oh, there's a chest here. Finally.
It's over.
Because it's easy to transition into Burning Strike from the lunge. That's why I use it so often. And it closes the gap, and I think it's more likely to get a parry than Phoenix Shift is. I might just use the limit break just for the sake of in the next battle, just to try to get some more health.
Company.
Out of our way.
It's over.
Oh yeah, we got a chocobo now, I forgot.
You're finished.
Oh, wrong tree. But it works. I was going for this. This. I forgot I got him one away. It's Garuda, then Phoenix, and then Ramu. Not Phoenix Garuda anymore. Let's plug in this charger. Charger. We know this one opened. Oh, I thought we already cleared the area.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Get him. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Jill's done one attack this entire time. Not that they do that much damage, but it's nice when they're staggered. I do I do have Torgo use Ravage while they're staggered, and also when they're halfway through. Like while I'm doing the deadly takedown, that's when I'll have Torgo do his Ravage spam. Alright, that should be that whole area. Yeah.
Come on.
Faster!
Did we already look to the left? Yeah, this is where that Wervin was. So I got like this kink in my neck on this side right here.
You deserve a rest. Nice try. It's over.
Alright, let's go into town.
Let's go.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
You should be.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
No, he shan't.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dance the gallows.
Welcome, stranger.
This is new. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. 24,000 cost. Oh, this one's only 20,000.
You won't be disappointed.
There you are.
Oh, did we find one of these naturally? Nice. I'm really debating buying this song. 20,000 I think I can make back in selling items. Let's do it.
Much obliged.
Let's go to sell. Let's go to the crafting. Let's sell some of these gill bugs.
I reckon that's fair.
Sell some of these. This is almost 17,700, I think. Don't remember our exact amount.
I'd pay more if I could.
And then selling 8 of these. Cool, we made our 20 grand back and a little bit extra.
I'll find it at home.
I could sell the default badge of might, but we're okay.
Fare you well?
That's our quest giver. Let's look around a bit. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to later also.
Before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
Oh, several of the villagers. Got a chest here. Another goblin coin, which we just sold, the ones we had currently.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
That's a lot.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What did those knights want, Father?
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
I cut off my brand.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
What are your tributes?
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Dang, dude. The tragedy of Eastpool is well known throughout the land.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Let's fix that.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What is it?
of my mother's men.
Farewell.
We'll go ahead and complete the loop. Alright, loop completed. And we'll take that the leftmost path. Oh, we missed one. I was looking at my health, and I thought that was going to kill him before he finished his bomb. It's alright. We still keep the ability points we earned.
Come on.
Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, you can't ride your chocobo through town? Aw.
That's a fair old scar you got.
Dude, this chair. It's so hard to sit in this thing. So is this a chest or something else? Oh, it's a chest. Wow, that looks nice. Bull's horn braid. That's an item. An accessory. Increases lunge damage by 5%. This is what I got. Alright, light work, nothing crazy. Good job, Torgal. We curve, it's just... Sorry, dude, I gotta... It's my problem with gaming, I gotta step on every... Gotta uncover every area of the map, personally. Alright. I try to not have to do that, but I really get anxious when I don't.
Too slow. Stay down.
Yo, we just crushed its head, dude. We squished it.
Enough.
I'm like, dude, are you even up here? Where is the spider at? Where were we before we fell? This area, maybe? Alright, we're under the bridge now. Oh, there is a way. Let's check it out. I gotta just do this real fast. What if there's a chest we missed, you know? And look at that, there was a chest that we missed. Goblin coin, which is basically just free money. Big area, we did little area, we went back, we just ran up the small alleyway here. We went to the left last time, we jumped down instead of crossing the bridge. We're gonna jump down and cross the bridge underneath. I'll do the top of the bridge later. JK. Oh. okay, you can't do the top of the bridge. That's good to know.
Blood, Clive.
Lots of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, you survived that? Good for you. I'm surprised anyone survived that.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, it's right here. Ooh, this is the drawbridge. Okay, 3 reels. Mark this retreat. Got it. Okay. I know exactly where we are.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
She's literally evil.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Still no way to lower the bridge. Dang, not one valuable left behind either. Except for what was in that one chest. The waves do look good though too.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Probably not.
All right.
Farewell.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm not anymore.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
I thought I already reached that area, but I guess not. Alright, now we are.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black.
Oh, okay. So that's the deal. Where is this at?
For the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for
Pretty sure
all
that
the
was
ravens.
closed off to us, right? No?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Alright. Check out the beach. Oh, that was a rock next to me. Did not think that was a second grab until it started moving.
Nice try.
Huh. I guess that's it for the beach. Oh, we'd at least found a potion. Alright. Let me figure out some energy solutions. I'll be right back. The mangoes didn't do it. got light, and I'm emphasizing light, a light workout in. You know, just got my blood flowing a bit. This chair is extremely
stiff. You'll
stiff.
find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
All right. We checked down there. Perfect. Turn left. Call it choke. Oh, no chocobo. Not so perfect. Oh, here's our chocobo.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Thanks, Gal.
I'm used to Fortnite where you just double jump off the animal. I do wish the chocobo stayed kind of local after a battle like that.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Company.
Farewell. You're finished.
Come to Papa. Saved one for you. Oh, you thought you could survive it? Alright, you will. The rest is still charging. Do.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Just 10 sharp fangs.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, then enough for
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Oh, ain't nobody gonna have crystals when we're done.
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I was thinking we just bash our way in and cut down the door.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Nope.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Ooh, this is on the map. Watch, I'll show you.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure.
I might be mistaken.
The entire place looked abandoned.
But you know, it's called the Lazarus,
Do you think
the
it's
Lazarus
safe?
Pit.
As long as it is abandoned.
And there is a giant pit on the map.
The good news is we haven't seen.
Let's find out, shall we? Okay, I'm thinking of this over here. So, this is not the case, and this is something else entirely.
Single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Just doing a quick item check. I know we can't get in from here.
Please. We're so cold.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles?
Eat our rabbit raw? No, dude, start a fire, rub some sticks together. And make it go boom.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Look at that. It's the gate we went to first. Oh, come on, dude. It wasn't even locked. Oh, Torgal, why you look dead?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Just... For he's a jolly good fellow.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
For some reason I thought he was with us.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, we won't. Good. I don't know why Clive thought you just walked away, dude.
Or not.
Yeah.
Garuda!
that a level up? Oh, we're one experience short.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Wait.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
He got an axe and black hair. Is this Wade?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
And he's a bandit now? What? Where's Tyler?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
What? Doug, you know that your bandit clan just attacked us, right?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Okay, they weren't bandits.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Bandits from the Empire's perspective.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick
So
Bridge.
she has the third son.
Then
The
so do
Emperor
we. Make
is
ready.
the father. I think the Emperor is not the old dude, but the Bahamut, his son.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
No, it can't.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We got a local map. Oh, we've had... Excuse me. We've had that for a while now.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, we didn't kill him. Good. I don't know how Clive had that insight.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched. The Black Shields won't know what
Yeah.
Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
That's me, guys. Get a good look.
What is it you require?
What is it you have? Do I have to buy this in order for them to show me something else? Is that how that works? Oh, that's new. Who might 10 to start us off?
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord.
I just want to see,
of course, my lord.
Do I need to buy these things in order to
As
refresh
you wish,
their
my
inventory?
lord.
'Cause they've been trying to sell me these items for a very long time. That one's not going to buy it.
It has been an honor.
Plus, you gotta invest in their communities too, in other communities, as beyond your own as well, right? Especially when they're being hospitable to you. Hospitable.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have
What
been laid
happened
to
to
rest.
Tyler, dude? I want to ask him about that.
Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yo, I got Wade in the party, and Torgos and Jill still.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
After it.
the look of it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Jill, you didn't say it.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nowhere too slow. Nice try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
It's over. Give me thunder!
Oh man!
noble stand.
Shoot!
Albeit
Should have saved that one. Damn.
A misguided one.
Yeah.
In taking it,
You got me there.
you have but proven our point.
And what's that?
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, I thought I dodged that. You got me. You're quicker. Bing! Come on.
So Wade!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
No, what are you doing? Should have dodged that. Should have dodged that. So we'll use the potion. We'll take the L.
Nice try.
I'm glad we got him because he was hitting me through all of that. As I'm doing the gouge, with all the claws, he was still smacking me around. Imperial Ink. That's gonna be a new item, I'm pretty sure. Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
For the time being.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss. Well, she'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Whoa.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Dude, I've got so many marks right now.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Do it on the gate and a salute.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Dude, he saw it. He recognized us. What the heck? Or is this part of the
And for
act?
uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
They're just pretending, playing swords.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Oh, this is a little thing from their past.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
From a play they probably liked and saw together.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Oh, he trusts his staff like that?
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's a really good thing to be a terrible liar. That's a good thing.
The one
that's
thing
why a
I
hero has that
cannot
trait.
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This will be fun.
You ain't coming, you gotta maintain appearances. Jill, we didn't forget about you, don't worry.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drastinus in the space of 3 days.
To reply to my sister.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Dang, I got a lot of messages.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
water looks sick. Ooh, that scene is. This whole scene
I
is
don't
fire.
want to be a monster.
I hope I got
Clive.
it before the captions kicked in. Yep.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Yes. Do it.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, I'm here now. That's what they're saying. Got it.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
Our new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
sword.
them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Pillow talk. Ooh. She is renowned of Sid the What? She is the renown of Sid the Outlawed. That much of my clientele would rather spend their time. I can't read today. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. So I'm pretty sure this is from Isabel.
Here you are.
We're gonna pick that up.
All done?
All done. Thank you. Go to our gears and icons. And let's see what we just got. Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Nice. Oh, we got some new stuff up here. Oh, it's just the cheap stuff we bought. Alright, I think I am gonna play with these after all. Because we can reset at any time for free at no cost. I was holding out for Shiva because she's definitely going into my playlist if she's available in the story, if she becomes available. Don't need to do anything in there. We're already here. We got some quests nearby. Blacksmith's Blues. Oh, does he have a quest for us this time? See what's up with homeboy. Same old, same old. This is the shorty we need to talk to right now. Let's say what's up.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite
You forgot
pupil.
who played the game.
Of course.
Okay, I wish it marked the new stuff in here as well, which it doesn't. But anyways, this hasn't changed. Oh, he's hunting us right now. It has changed. Shiva's dominant, traveling companions. Of course, he's best friends still. Phoenix, there's no connection right now. Before, if we go back to confirm survival, right? What does that say? Uncle and nephew. It's just a little cool little thing. And story-wise, it gives us a ship. Okay, blue indicates story-wise. Yellow indicates a regular relationship. Red indicates something negative. Clive and Sir Wade. Yo, that was cool. It was cool seeing him. Wait, what? Why? Look, what does that say? That says Sir Tyler. You see that? In the Imperial Province. Oh. Oh, I saw Imperial and I was like, what is he doing there? But actually, remember, the Imperials took it over. He's from Rosaria, of course. Dang. Medicine girl. Okay. Yeah, she was just some regular person so far. It's cool she even made the list.
Study it well, Clive.
Dude, I'm just thinking about the layout of the study of this board and like the details it goes and the way it's drawn and everything. I just really feel like these are like the actual storyboards. Like as they're writing the story, this is like the actual how they do it. Right? You know, step by step, but you do have themes you already know and have discussed prior. And that the rest of the story has to stay within, of course, you know.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Like, what do the actual storyboards look like when directors or game writers, you know what I mean? Like, how do...
monsters take...
I've always been curious what their actual, like, process is. How do they note this stuff? How do they track it? How do they annotate? What order do they do the things? Do they write the story, you know? So, but I imagine that little situation map we have, I imagine that's very similar to how they would actually do it.
What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Innit?
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please,
Yeah,
mate.
maybe.
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Dude, I'll get you that sword so you can study it. Absolutely, dude. You're the best blacksmith I know. He's made pretty much everything out of
a bit of a force of nature.
Gear-wise.
Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Yeah.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
I don't want to see him down,
need to
you know?
speak to
If we
Karen.
could do something to help, let's do it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
Side quest.
Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
That's crazy. He doesn't have a shop. He gets
He
his
did
own
tell me
supplies.
something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
At least you
So,
admit it.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that,
I thought he was
I'll ask
coming
around
with
the
us. I was
markets.
gonna be like, yeah, that's cool.
See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
August gets a day out with Clive, but he's not coming. You know what? I learned the routes on this hideaway much quicker than I learned on the other hideaway. I don't even think I learned those paths. I always had to check the map.
How did we never hear of Guardians of the Flame?
After getting lost. Ooh, that's how I do it. Nice. Dawsmere. The trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Both for choke. We're gonna have to use the chocobo to bait it out, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, how do I accept it? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Did I not do that? I don't know how this works. Do I just go to the place? I just don't know how to use the hunt board, bro. Let's see if our journal has something. No, it's in systems. Tutorial messages. Let's see if we can find it in here. Oh, we missed this one. Okay, I see. Okay. I guess there wasn't a hunt board tutorial. Is there a second one? Yeah, dude, I don't know how to accept a hunt to get that objective updated. I guess we just go. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess we just have to go on that one. Oh, Tomes. We gotta go up there anyways. I thought about it. I'm like, where is he? I know I could get there.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Oh, it's not Tomes. It's the jukebox. I guess I forgot the icons.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
For now.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
That's why I was saying
I'll stick
Tomes
to the unfoul
quest.
ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Okay.
I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Oh, roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
This might be sooner than you think. Alright, let's find this griffin. We'll start out Lost Wing and head to this place. Follow that path on Chocobo.
Good day to you.
We have our local map. Oh, perfect. Right here. That's where we're going.
Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail of all
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Oh, we can't Chocobo in here. Right through here.
All right. Nice try.
Sorry, Jill, I dodged that and it hit you. I didn't even realize I staggered him already. Good job, team. That was good. That was good. Did he touch us at all? Like, why did it take so long to shoot, dude? I was hoping that first one would start to stagger and the rest would hit him, but I guess not. Running out of time. Oh, we got both of them anyway, so. What? Oh shit. There we go. Oh, he's not dead yet? There we go. I thought he died. After with the, what's it called? Rising Flames.
Farewell.
So it'll still do the commands after you input them. It'll just go in the order that you put them in. So you had to put them in on the right time. I see now. I think I figured out action games. Because he still did everything I programmed him to do. But the battle was well over. I didn't time it right. Maybe I spammed it a bit. I was in the movement pattern. I had the rhythm down and everything. Alright, let's get our next marker up. We could be there all day. Right about here. Alright, we'll grab this first.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's over.
Alright, last item, I think, before we go. Oh, we gotta go across anyways to get it. Cool. Yo, I wanna see, can I talk to her while I'm on the chocobo? Oh, dude, I was automatically, if I could do that, I was automatically gonna call it greatest Final Fantasy of all time. That one feature would have made it that. Without, like,
There's no coin to be had in this
undisputably.
miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know.
This is a really good game so far. I'm
It was hard for us Dalnex here in
enjoying it.
Sanbreck before the capital fell, but now...
Right
we'd be
now, you
stoned
know,
if we
still
even
just
approached
dependent on a
Northreach.
couple things. The post game, and just make sure that it doesn't do anything to disappoint me later, you know? Put that at the entrance, so we're going this way. But if it had that right there, it would have won instantly.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. That's kind of cool though, dog. You don't always, for the little enemies, you don't gotta get out. Just spam the chocobo. You can't tell Torgo what to do though. Or maybe I'm not in this circle anymore.
Company.
Alright. Let's do this for real. How do I get off? It still takes too long. You gotta get off. We got you guys too?
Farewell.
So the Gerudo thing is actually better, but you don't get the cool aerial combos with my current setup. Well, hers is more accurate for pulling them down rather than going up there with them on Phoenix. Alright, I don't know where this hunt is, but we do gotta maybe draw him out.
Ready, go?
And it seemed like from the post that he liked chocobos, so maybe we could bait him with our chocobo. Dude, the music is just so good, dog. It makes the game feel bigger than it is. Let's make sure I'm still along the pass. Ooh, did he slam that thing down so hard? I was supposed to get over here. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, dude. Gyruda's way better for that.
Come on.
What does that sound mean? Well, they said something about in the past, right? Uno got sub-names. Cellar Passage? Okay, let's check that out, actually. We'll just hit the markup now. Circle around this area real fast, see if something pops up. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Weird.
Good day to you.
One of my things said I wasn't live.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tape.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
So like Restream does have a few issues. That's what I use to simulcast. And I was trying with Kick as well, but Kick didn't even recognize that my account was going live, so I ended up just deleting that. Coming up. No, we're in the valley. And we missed it by a long shot. It'd be nice if we could chocobo in this area. Is that not a pass? Oh, not where I'm looking. Alright, as we go back up. See, it's indicating it's below me. But we just came from below me. Or was that somewhere else?
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. To go on the caravan south.
I think it's the secret path. Big open area. There should be a griffin here, right? Oh, I'm glad I came back here. It wasn't for nothing. Alright, so it's not the passage. Yeah, dude. We're just gonna have to figure out this hunt board. Doesn't seem like there's any other way. I was thinking if you just get in the vicinity or something, the objective would update. Like, go to the location. Even if it just said the word location and not the name of the place.
Typical nobles.
Okay, look for bent over trees. Oh, dude, it says right here, location. Da-da-da-da. Why did I did not see that until right now, bro. Okay. Cair Norvent, Westgate. Wait, I don't have the west gate. Pretty sure that's where we just came from. Yeah, Gore's Gate. You can't have Torgo focus on your custom mark, can you?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Let's just try to head west from where we're at. There is no west, okay. We'll just look this way. I'm gonna grab that item though real fast. And this one. Guess everything respawned since we left and returned. Try going way back here, see what we find. Where is the west gate? Oh, is that the griffin in the distance right there? I think it is. We found it. Dazmare. Still no gate over here. Anyways.
You deserve a rest.
Dude, I didn't expect the griffin to look like that. Oh, this is something else. Okay.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
thought I warped to her.
To me, boy.
Dodge that or no?
Help me, boy. You're a fine hand. Guess we're all ready.
Been hit with that move a lot of times already. I was ready to do my down thrust.
Rest well.
That's not what we were looking for, though.
I know I will.
Faster!
Let's try to find some felled trees in a westish direction, which we're not going. I get that he hit me, but I'm just thinking physics. How did anything he did cancel out me and overpower me? Alright, maybe this isn't west. Still don't know where the west gate is. Yeah, this is hard, dude. Maybe Westgate is Westwatch? But that's not on the way. Is it on the way there from here? chocoboing about?
No need to ride from here.
Well, it is. The Black Shields took out.
Alright, we're back on Lost Wing. We made it through there just fine.
Hiding in the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
Who do you think they'll be taking that out? Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flame?
Do you have to do them in order? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I just don't have that location yet. Let's compare it to another hunt. Broken Hill to Rosaria. Broken Hilt. Okay, so I just straight up don't have Westgate yet. Alright, well now I know. Gotta get started in the right direction, right? She's about to put in some work. No, we went too far. But I do want that item. Both items. Did you hit him at all? This dude followed me.
Nice try.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Too slow.
Come on. Why am I so far?
Torgal, kill!
Enough.
Totally messed up doing that deadly takedown at the end. But we didn't lose any potions. Head back to our mark and take the other path.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The weather makes everything look so spooky right now. Alright. They'll all be there on the way back.
Safe. A wild wyvern. Adversarian.
Damn, I just said he was a double too. I didn't see the first, so it was in my face.
Fine hound.
I'm still processing that. know he's not staggered yet, but give me a little bit of help.
Let's try.
There's like a delay between the first and the second.
That's better. Help me, boy.
Oh.
Too slow. Not good. I'll be fine now. Nice try.
There it is. Gotta get that second. Y'all looked away for a second.
Too slow. Nice try.
Need a little bit of help.
Too slow.
Damn, buddy. Messed me up good.
All yours, Torgal. No good.
Damn, I thought I could dodge that second one.
Forgive me.
Dude, that lightning would have got him into the deadlock, and then I would have did the deadly takedown, and then I would have switched to my limit and prayed. That was my plan. But we didn't finish Thunderstorm.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. This might take a while.
Yeah, dude, the dragons with multiple hit combos with follow-ups. Those are like the hardest enemies for me.
There's no turning back. Nice try.
got none of them? I'm in my Hail Mary already. Dodging that still. Ooh, let's go. That was tough. Still got the ability finish. That was... Yeah, that made me work for that. Sheesh.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That was tough. I guess we're already here. We'll just go ahead and stop by and get this done. Good googly moogly. It took a lot of focus. Yeah, that was tense, dude.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets.
Alright, I'm gonna
if you have them.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
you know, to heat something up, like I said. And
you'll find your scorpions.
You know, my
in
cat
the
starts
swamps
meowing and
below
asks him for
grass.
food. And before I could say, it's not time to eat, I happen to look at the clock and it's like exactly on time. The time I always feed her, so.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
That was pretty cool.
Still here.
Thank you for
And
sticking
just a
with
wild
us.
coincidence. Because I was focused on this game.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
A little later, I'll let her in here, but.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Right at the beginning of the stream, that's when I try to focus on the stream just for a little bit. I just realized I said beginning of the stream and
good girl.
We've been on for 8 hours. Just don't plan on finishing up anytime soon. Like, I'm surprised I'm even streaming this. Typically, this is what I do all day, just play Final Fantasy. Half the time just running around, doing random stuff.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yo, did you see how he flipped him in the air with each feather? Oops, that was the wrong button, but oh well. He's trying to get to Garuda. Against normal enemies, that Flame of the Phoenix is so OP. Unwanted Violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
At least there is some stuff we could do, right? Wasn't this guy like walking distance? Let's check over here. The fast travel's pretty fast. Oh, in the hideaway. It clearly says in the hideaway. Yeah, the food's still scalding hot, but I'm famished right now.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted Violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, I'm the guinea pig. Hope it's not poison.
I present Chance's Stew,
I don't know
risen
how
once
good it
again
looks.
from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Uh-oh. yours is so good.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Maybe he was inspired of a new recipe based off of how it actually tasted.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Nice.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the front.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Good day to you.
crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Let's go. Thanks, Gal.
Farewell.
Come on. Straight home now.
All yours, Torgo.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Leatherwork will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. welcome, Clive.
It will be over soon. One way.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain, If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You're finished. Nice try.
You make it look easy.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Too slow. Too slow.
awaiting us just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Monster's taken quite a liking to...
Is it business or pleasure?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finished, are you?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Well done, Tom.
That's better.
All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Waken winds! Stay down! Too slow.
No mistakes.
Nice try. Nice try. Come on. That's better.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
To me! Bravo! I failed. To me, Flames!
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fine, Hannibal. Kill! Help me, boy.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception.
Slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. There's a good boy. Nice try.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay Waken wins! It's over!
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Better already.
Zaknarst!
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessed song.
All yours, Torgal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
He made himself a dominant, bro? Imagine if they let us play as Shiva.
Why can't I do it?
Please, just once.
boy.
That's better.
I've heard Torgal.
Nice try. That's better.
To me, boy.
Well done, Torgal. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal. Give me! Now, Torgal! Fire and flame!
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
hurt Torgal. Come on. Too slow. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try. Not good. Help me, boy. Come on. No.
boy.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Clive? What do you want? It'd last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Farewell, Drake's breath!
My knowledge is yours. And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Farewell, Drake's breath!
All right, Sid. You made it back in one piece, then?
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Ta-ra then.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be.
let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
What's for supper tonight?
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. No, it is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more manly than Blackthorn? When I see him hammering away at a red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade. I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage.
let us know if you find any rotten planks. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But with no coin. Hunting down bearers, stringing.
Let's see about planting those things.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bohemil.
let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
How good it is to see you, Clive. You wish to study the tomes?
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen there.
The calm before...
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to tell me.
All yours, Torgal.
try. Nice try. Wake up! Almost killed!
locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. This won't be easy. Too slow.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Fare thee well.
Stay sharp.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
I'm looking like money. Now make it rain on 'em.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
going out of the ruins.
To me, boy!
Too slow. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
Aye, Sid.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. place near the Abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Be safe.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
There's a good boy.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Time to fight.
Enough.
Nice try.
You're finished. Well done, Tom. Nice try. Too slow. Oh, good. That's better.
things it came, and to ruin it returns. Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts!
All anyone ever wants anymore is water, great.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Pilchard's nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Come on.
That's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Yeah.
Nice try.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen yet.
The calm before.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.